channel where we aspire to gain from night to first light, and this is day 3 within the chasm.
Wherever in this world I roam,
Still
I
haven't
carry
died
memories
yet,
of my home.
but we also
world.
haven't had to rely
It
on
is the last
the
link I have to the land
questionable
of my birth.
mushrooms down here. I just finished blasting a hole through the cave wall and also into the floor. And we are about to head down into the deeper sections. Let's see what we got here. Lumenstone ore. Alright. Alright. There's should be lumen spar somewhere.
Time to go.
There it is.
Crumble.
All right. And now we're all set to go into the next level. Yeah, I know I call Kazuha Skywalker a lot, but now you are literally force jumping with those panels. All right. Nothing to fear. All right. Still, it almost actually kind of looks like a walkway. Nameless ruins.
Never
Crap.
again.
Ah. Well.
What the? It's a city?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, our first death is because of a cutscene.
A whole city that's floating in the air? Upside down?
This is not what I was expecting.
Just look at this place. Doesn't it remind you of something?
The upside down statue.
Wait, what was it again?
The defiled statue.
Yes, that's it! It's just like that. Just as strange, just as upside down, and just as spooky. In which case, maybe whatever's going on in the chasm really is connected to the Abyss Order. Oh, we gotta get to the bottom of this.
Daisley, I was not expecting that.
The feeling is mutual. I certainly hadn't expected to meet you here either.
Long time no see, Dane. Wait, but how did you suddenly end up here in the chasm?
The chasm? So we're in the depths of the chasm, are we?
Wow.
Interesting. This is one place where I have never set foot before.
Really?
I understand how you must feel. Last time we met suddenly and parted hastily. Now our paths cross again. Fate, it seems, owes you an explanation. That much should be self-explanatory. I came upon the trail of another Abyss Herald recently and began pursuing it. Unfortunately, I got as far as cornering him before he resorted to the same trick that they all do. I was hot on his heels when I followed him through the portal, but as usual, it was to no avail. It took me to the wrong place. Correct. Based on my recent experiences, I can only conclude that the Abyss's portals are not simply pathways from point A to point B, but gateways to an entire network. Where they emerge on the other side is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
Sounds kinda similar to how teleport waypoints work.
In short, though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next moment that I realized where I was all alone. Back in the ruins known as Storm Terror's lair.
Oh yeah, about that. Whatever happened to the Eye of the First Field Tiller?
It's in a safe place. You can be sure that I will learn the truth of the Loom of Fate operation sooner than it could ever fall into the Abyss Order's hands.
Who is the Twilight Sword?
So that title stuck in your memory. I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you. It once stood for the glory of Kanria, but now it is but a cruel joke. My curse to bear. Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards when I witnessed the destruction of my entire homeland firsthand.
Wow.
I believe my reluctance to raise it in conversation is quite justified.
So he is the captain of the guard.
Sounds like your sister was right.
We were travel partners. We both partook in a painful journey of searching for our fate. But regrettably, we did not make it to the journey's end together. Before you continue questioning me, I ought to warn you. If my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
You mean the Abyss Order is plotting something here? Actually, Paimon and the Traveler suspected that too.
I mean that it's highly likely that even as we speak, the Abyss Order is watching our every move.
Don't say that! You're giving Paimon goosebumps.
A wise choice. There appears to be light from a fire coming from near that rocky wall. Let's take a look.
And I disintegrate. Alright, just give me a second to heal. That was the worst way for your first step in the chasm. To die by fall damage because a cutscene takes control from you. But when you think about it, it's April Fool's Day, so
This scenery is wonderful.
I should have seen that coming.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Hold up. Alright. Fell down the hole. Then the cutscene happened, and now I can't find the hole I fell through. I did not expect to get lost that quickly.
Wind strike.
Wait for it.
The wind knows.
Illusion shattered.
Yes.
Inadmissible evidence.
One with nature.
All right.
Time to go.
There we go. Much better.
a smile to my face.
Okay. The average duration time for the stream seems to keep going up, but it doesn't say I have a viewer. So I know you're there, so hello.
Time to
Just
go.
wanted to let you know that I know you're there, but for some reason, YouTube doesn't know you're there. Alright, this is just getting weirder. Just gonna move around that fog for a moment.
Brings a smile to my face.
Alright, we'll just have to come back to that. Go around this. The Fatu's Journal. Staff Sergeant Anton has discovered a large bell to the southeast. The rock walls have their script written all over it. This is very similar to the large bell the captain discovered in the ruins to the northwest, perhaps. We dispatched Snejiva and Fedekia to ring the two bells in their respective corners. As their terrifying tolls reverberated through the stone, the black fog dissipated. What a strange phenomenon. It's almost like the bells were announcing someone's arrival. 10 were lost. 2 vanguard squads took immense damage. The captain ordered a retreat. A simple map falls out of the diary. The map marks out the 2 bells in the northwest and the southeast, with 2 ominous skulls to go with them. Alright, more maps. Yeah. This... I'm pretty sure this is radioactive to some degree. Alright. So let's go to the one in the southeast first.
I will have order.
Boom boom!
Stabilize.
Can't clear that yet. What? Ah.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Well, now I know how to deal with those.
Follow the wind.
Weasel.
Wind strider.
Oh, right. If you haven't seen my video of how to kill a weasel thief, you should go check it out.
A fateful offering.
Oh, wow. We're already coming across another waypoint outside of the map. Alright. Let's see what we can find.
Time to go.
I gotta tell you, I was really surprised when I saw these things at first. I didn't expect them to add new plants while I was traversing the very edge around the chasm. Then I decided to do one of those time challenges, and I was just running like nothing else had changed. Then I crossed paths with one of these things and realized it's expanding, and then I have to jump out of the way because every fiber of my being is telling me it's about to explode. Alright. Ooh. I think this is actually the path forward that way. Alright. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna find out what these crystals are for eventually. Okay. So we hit the bottom finally. And I think that's a shadowy husk. It could be something else.
Gather!
Rana, the banished knight.
Motion to compel. Shine down. Time for your arraignment.
Heaven's judgment, the needle of retribution, never forget. Alright, the orb of blue depths. I have 3 of them now. No idea what they're for yet. And here they are. Mushrooms. What the? Alright, so Paimon might be going crazy. Talking mushrooms.
Rise!
Illusion shattered. Incinerate. Let's appraise the value on this.
I was especially surprised when I saw that the mushrooms down here are mutated so much that they became hydro mushroom monsters.
Stabilize!
That's a special type of crazy. Alright. I got other quests to do now. Ah, the first viewer I can see. Welcome.
Time to go.
Hey, Cherry. Good to see ya. Not much. Unfortunately, I just had my first death in the chasm in the most humiliating way. Dying through via fall damage because a cutscene cut off my control. I was ready to use Kazuha's elemental skill to break my fall after falling through a hole, and then the cutscene happened.
Follow the...
So I basically died on impact. Yeah. And on April 1st of all days. Ah. Ah! There we go. Ah, perfect. Another victim.
Gather! Order guide you.
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Alright, another orb of blue depths. Just gotta keep going for those things.
Brings a smile to my face.
Yes, impact. It was so painful. That is for the Lumenstone Adjuvant, which is what's illuminating my path. Alright, nothing to worry about there. Wait. Yeah, nothing to worry about. Those bars... Those bars are the amount of power the Lumenstone has left. Once it goes out, once you have 0, you basically can barely see in front of you.
Time to go.
But there are certain items throughout the chasm that will allow you to restore the power to the Lumenstone. And then these are new enemies, which have yet to be introduced by the tutorial system. So basically I'm just dealing with unknown mushroom monsters. Luminescent pollen. So it's floating hydrofungus.
Into the wind.
Illusion shattered!
A fateful offering.
Yeah, and ever since I got down here, I thought to myself, don't trust the mushrooms. Then I find mutant mushrooms, these star-shaped mushrooms. Apparently some talking mushroom that's been whispering to people, and a guy that was driven crazy by mushrooms. That got left in the chasm.
Brings a smile to my face.
Mushrooms are getting a really bad rap here in this version.
One with nature.
There is no escape!
Alright. Yeah, I played for 4 hours on day 1. Now this is day 3. Yeah, but so far all they added were regular mushrooms, matsutake, and also those other weird mushrooms that basically we all forgot about in Surumi Island. You know, the one with the island in Inazuma with the fog. Alright, now I'll go to fight this thing.
Breath of the flame.
This is order.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Brings a smile to my face.
Yeah, I had to back away slowly for a moment. I don't play around with those Geo Bishops. It is victory or death. Mostly victory. Alrighty, first we're going to get... Found another waypoint. And for some reason we have a Psychic Mage here.
Motion to compel.
An unknown Psychic Mage. Oh. Okay.
As one with wind and cloud.
Illusion shattered.
I will have order.
Wait, stop. Who are you? Why are you here? Now that's funny considering that you were the one who attacked me first. Yep. Yeah, they're actually fleshing out the characters for the Fatui now. Because basically, once they attacked Liyue, their collaboration agreement with Liyue and Snezhnaya was basically dead in the water. So everyone above ground, all the Fatui above ground were ordered to leave Liyue. However, they didn't deliver them. Their commanding officers didn't deliver the message to all of the Fatui, all of the Fatui units in the chasm. So basically, they are fighting for their lives down here with hardly any supplies left, waiting for orders from above. It's all a mess. Oh, don't worry, they'll get to... They'll give Mondstadt more intricate stories too, because we've still yet to explore the Thousand Winds Temple, remember? There are gates all around, and there's one gate that leads to another staircase, but if you actually make it into there, you can see that it's all rubble still. But I think eventually they'll add that, like they add the chasm. Just another map to include. I like how they really made this area expansive, but when I thought they were going to make the chasm, I thought they were actually going to build it into the overworld and create like a 3D map for it. That would have been incredible. Yeah, the Mare of... I am looking forward to the Mare Javari. Oh, Katarina Snezhiva. She was mentioned in the journal that I found recently. Your name is the most you can divulge. That's classified. Oh, now what?
Crumble!
Into the wind.
Incinerate!
Rise!
True. Thank you for not stabbing me in the back. The feeling's mutual. So the Fatui all have trust issues, huh? Wow. Yeah, not a romantic place. Considering I've already fallen... Let's see. Ground floor... First floor... Wait. Ground floor... Bottom first floor... Bottom second floor... Yeah, I think I'm at the bottom third floor. Maybe bottom fifth, considering there are other drop points here that don't go as deep. All I know is we are very, very, very below ground, and I'm not sure exactly how much oxygen we have down here. Alright. Now we have yet another warp point in the Forgotten area. Or the Unknown. We're trying to make it over here eventually. This part right here? No, that's just nothingness. Parts we haven't mapped yet. This is water. You can consider this the empty. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that name, the empty. I will give them this. They actually made a proper cavern. They didn't just... Oh. Oh yeah, sorry. It was a Cran energy drink. Sorry about that. Alright, so this is a good example. This is basically just the usual crystal ore, but down here it also has this light aura, and when you break it, you actually get those little light orbs that increase the power of your crystal Alrighty. Oh, thank you. I guess some slimes can be civilized.
Time to go.
Here we go. 1, 2, 3. All right. I'm really loving these things. All right. Yeah, but one thing I realized is that they're not all the same strength. Some are a little weaker, some are crazy strong, so I only use those things when I have Kazuha. That way I can use his elemental skill to break my fall in the event I go too high or overshoot my target. I am now officially a Jedi. I am doing force jumps with Kazuha Skywalker. Let's see. Black tea is out. Sugar, out too. Right, here's some milk. Ugh, it turned sour. Gotta throw it away later. Oh wow. This is rock bottom. Yes it is. I have been calling him Kazuha Skywalker since he first debuted and I started using him. I have literally flown from right around where the entrance to... Wherever. There is this little cave right in southwestern Liyue, right before the border to the chasm, where it is now. And I have flown from there all the way across those water ruins beneath the cliffs. And I just kept going to the next set of ruins and flew over those too. How do you... How are you out of everything except firewater? Hardtack and sour jam, too. I am really surprised. I don't know how she survived here. If you do get Kazuha, your best bet would be to build him with elemental mastery in mind. It's okay if his attack is only around 16 or 1900, because a lot of your damage will come from taking full advantage of swirl effects. Pyro Swirl and Electro Swirl. For example, I use his Elemental Burst to get an Electro Swirl going, and then I use Yanfei to constantly throw fireballs to build up to create a perpetual chain of overloaded reactions. The only downside to that is, if you finish the battle before the effect of that elemental burst ends, you can't see anything from the outside, so you're basically completely disoriented. Still trying to figure out a way to work through that. No one's going to call you out on drinking here. Just suit yourself. What are you up to? Sharing food and intel at right moment is conducive to silencing a curious mouth. That's what our handbook says. Well, where's the intel? Oh yeah, I literally just got Ayato today. I got him below pitting, and I decided to push my luck and wish on the weapon banner. I actually managed to get it. I actually managed to get his sword. And I had so many 1-star and 2-star weapons that I just put them all into that sword to make room for everything else. Because even though they increased the weapon limit, I'm pretty sure with how many times I have gone through to that just collecting stuff, that I was close to maxing that out too. Congratulations! It's not a complete flop this time. Yeah. I really do try not to go for the weapon banners because, let's just say the weapon banners have a tendency of stabbing you in the back with the skyward weapons and then just letting them fly back into the sky to repeat the process. I think that sums up the weapon banner to a T. Just shared it. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. So, I was trying to figure out what intel she was giving me, but she just gave me the intel. Fatui Advanced Team Handbook. Appendix 4-4, Article 3. Sharing food and intel at the right moment is conducive to silencing a curious mouth. I gotta tell you, mostly I have just been mindlessly fighting all of these Fatui, but this time I am really agitated. You saved my life in return. I divulged classified content of our handbook. I ought to leave you with this crater. I know you can use Blink, but I don't think you can use it to travel across several kilometers into the sky. The final battle. Oh, right. I actually helped a team of Fatui on on my way down here on the first floor. What was it again? Fatui 9th Battalion, I think. They did mention that they were created. The Fatui were originally formed to fight a singular enemy. In the end, all of us share a common enemy and an inescapable long night. Everyone in Snezhnaya has been thusly warned. Every drop of tears and blood of mankind, shed for the sake of this cruel world, they shall not be shed in vain. So let's have a toast. No. Yeah. So apparently, whatever they're fighting is worth pissing off the entire world. Becoming the world's enemy doesn't change what needs to be done. But from the way they've acted and everything else going on, it doesn't appear that the Abyss Order is directly their enemy. It seems like they're fighting something else. Something that the Abyss Order might actually be working towards releasing. Well, at least we got some information. You might have heard of me. Okay, so the fact that she knows me shows that she's actually new here. That she came down here pretty recently before everything hit the fan up top. Oh, never mind then. She doesn't know anything. Alright, that makes much more sense. She's been down here longer than anyone. Yep. Supply line's been cut off. Yes. Not the day when they're actually able to read, when the games are able to read it as in just display them, but actually able to say them. But for accuracy's sake, they would have to actually... you would actually have to spell out your name, and then they would have a way to pronounce your name phonetically. But considering how pronunciation is all but dead in terms of writing it in explicit characters, that might prove a bit difficult. Especially with the many wonderful ways you can spell your name but mean the same pronunciation, or write the same exact name and say it completely differently in 10 different ways. And then there are the people who spell their names with numbers. So, I'm a programmer. That is an interesting concept, but near impossible to consistently spell, but nearly impossible to consistently implement. Exactly, like that. C13L. Imagine if someone was talking to me and just said C13L or C13L, like I'm some kind of serial number. That would be more that would actually be more offensive than just calling me the Traveler. Alright, so as soon as you call her out on her supply line being cut off, tea party's over. Need to get some rest, excuse me. Frowning upon the firewater because Paimon didn't think it was drinkable at all. Alright, so it looks like this is going to be another Tatara Tales. Please don't be another Tatara Tales. I don't want to be coming back here or trying to remember to come back here every single day. Especially when this place is a labyrinth already. And I'm basically out of tag markers. I'm using all 150 right now. Alright, moving on. Wait. Wait a minute, why am I heading this way now? I remember coming from that way, and I had the waypoint, but now I'm heading this way. It is very easy to get lost down here. It's not even funny. Alright, look before you leap. Figure out where. Got it. Alright. Next. Where? Over there looks good. At least now I can get a look at where to go. I think I see a cliff up there. It's hard for me to tell.
Follow the wind.
Okay.
Quake!
Excellent.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Alright. Now we'll try to see what's at the top of this waterfall. Alright. And now, this is why I love Kazuha on my exploration team. We are currently low on stamina. But that doesn't require stamina. So I do that once every 5 seconds. to cover some ground, to easily cover some ground, and in that moment you also recover some of your stamina, albeit a small portion. And that helps you to stretch out your stamina bar more and more as you climb. See? Slowly going up. And so are you. And we're here. Wherever here is. And it looks like the cliff goes up higher. So to make this go even faster, we're going to use some delicious chop suey. Here we go. To decrease climbing stamina consumption by 25%. Oh, right. Let's see. Recently, I did max out my golden shrimp balls, but due to some unfortunate incidents, I've had to use 4 of them. But I'll get them back once I go topside.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade.
All right.
It is the last link I have to the land of...
Crumble!
Tower. Climb. Hold. And now we climb. Reach the first foothold. Not actually a foothold, so... Oh, right, so how did you do with the version 2.5 events? Here's another point right here. Oh, so we're back in the Nameless Ruins. So there was another entry point to the lower level. It was the one in Enkanomiya that
One with nature.
debuted the shadowy husks. Okay. Careful. Now here comes the tricky part, because if we touch the water, we fall. See? Alright. Alright, should be here. Here we go, rice pudding. And we can't use another one of those for 5 minutes, so... Alright. So I didn't have to use it. Ah! I hate these spiders. I managed to get it all done in 5 hours during my first Genshin Impact stream. Alright. I really love Yanfei. I could just burn those spiders to the ground with her. Now then. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, there it is. Yeah. I also did this one for... I also started a 4-hour stream for version 2.6, but it was different. Because with 2.5, we had already gone through most of Enkanomiya in version 2.4, so we knew all of the nooks and crannies. So, yes, it is a fishing spot. So basically, we were just going through all the motions in version 2. And they saw me. In version 2.5, because we've already traveled to all of the various areas. So all we really have to do is travel everywhere again and find out what's different.
This is order.
strategy. Shine down.
All right.
Brings a smile to my face.
Oh wait, there's some.
Follow the wind.
I am honestly surprised that I managed to climb all this way.
Time to go.
And now I actually have a. Nope, you're not getting away. I have an excellent spot to,
Time to go.
collect these luminescent spines. Oh, wow. All right.
Into the wind.
Motion to compel.
You're probably wondering why I'm happy to see hilichurls. Well, basically because I'm pretty sure someone's gonna get hit by those. Basically, those are the first 4 hilichurls I have seen in the chasm.
Write this off as incidental gains.
Yeah. Yes, those are the first hilichurls. It's only been slime. So far, it's only been slimes, treasure hoarders, some shadowy husks, and Fatui. Let's see. Alright, now that I'm topside again. Yes, I still haven't found out where all of those hilichurls are going, but I do believe they are being mind controlled. Wait. I think I'm going back around in circles. So, I'm going to take another route.
Follow the wind.
Oh. A challenge of glorious combat. Just what I need.
Stabilize.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Order guide you.
Do your worst.
Nature.
Time for your arraignment.
Clouds hide. The birds call.
Now you shall perish.
Noticed how I fought those Rift Hounds with 3 shields on, and I didn't get corroded once. And those things are supposedly able to eat through corrosion.
Brings a smile to my face.
Time to go.
So, anyone who Yes, I am technically overpowered, but anyone who complains about shields being obsolete now, that Rift Hounds have corrosion effects that eat through shields, and also the shadowy husks having abilities that trigger because they hit enemies with shields, that is not really an issue. Well, I wouldn't say it is. There are ways to get around it. For one, the shadowy husks with shields can easily be taken out with Zhongli and Yanfei.
Osmanthus whined.
Quake.
All you have to do is use a stone stele, switch to Yanfei, and then climb up here, and then you could just fire fireballs literally over their shields. Alright, I think we're going this way. They teleport? I'll be honest with you, usually when I fight shadowy husks, I petrify them before they can even move. It might just be a bad habit of mine. Okay. Oh wait, that's right, there's an echo, isn't there? Oh yeah, the Rift Towns. They have a tendency to teleport right behind you. So
Boats
whenever
are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Oh yeah, there is a little bit of reverb. But the Rift Towns have a tendency of teleporting right behind you. So whenever I'm using Kazuha at that point, okay, now we're coming across more Hilichurls as we go deeper. This is Hilichurl number 5, but this one will die fast because he has a torch. Anyway, when I see a Rift Town disappear, I wait and then immediately use his elemental skill to just jump out of the way. It's as simple as that. Hilichurl number 6.
Into the wind. Motion to compel.
Yes. Oh, and I didn't kill the crystal flies. I really gotta thank Klitofo because he basically let loose all of the treasure hoarders' weasel thieves.
Follow the wind.
So I've just been having a field day taking out weasels down here. Okay.
Incinerate!
Alright. Yeah. Yep, they really did a good job with the chasm because unlike Enkanemia, which has bottomless pits, I have not come across a single bottomless pit in this in this map yet. It always has a floor, but that means there's always the possibility of fall damage if you screw up. All right, so we're going to make it to the next warp point, and then we're going to head back to camp so I can upgrade my Lumen Stone. There it is. Oh, lizard. Ah, got away. It literally crawled off the edge. Yeah, we haven't seen a Harbinger since Scaramouche went rogue with the Gnosis. I half expected him to show up in 2.5, mad with power. Alright. So I'm probably going to have to go down there if I want to find the next blue orb. Oh, great. The first the first ruin greater.
Just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Alright. Oh, right. Did say I would take care of that first. Wait a minute. One. Oh.
A fateful offering.
Oh, this is bad. Well, Uncle He went off on his own. So he is one of the guys I rescued. And currently he has lived 2 years in the chasm, subsisting off nothing but the questionable mushrooms. Alright. Now I can take care of the higher level oozing secretions. And the worst part of it is, I have absolutely no idea where that guy is gone. Not quite yet. I am still working on my moral quandary of whether or not I should be wishing on stream. I just started, but it's not something I want to just do without a second thought. More than willing to share the results. Weasel. We're more than willing to share the results of my wishes, just not doing them on stream. Ah, I found one. I did not see that coming. Now all I gotta do is figure out how to get in there. Finesse, finesse, finesse. And that's how it's done. Let's fight.
The wind knows me.
I will have order.
One with nature. Falling leaves.
Adorn my...
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
See? Shadowy husks are nothing. And another orb of blue depths for me.
A fateful offering.
Still have no idea what they do, but I'm sure I'll figure that out eventually. Yes! The deathly statuette.
Stabilize.
Huh. I didn't have to crawl through that hole after all. Let's see. I basically stopped climbing the mountains in Liyue. So I'm not sure exactly how many I collect each time I actually have to go in there, but I have 466 right now. But now that I think about it, I should probably try to max that out too. Alright. I am glad I upgraded my Lumen Stone because now we can take out the crystals. Before we can only take out the blobs.
A fateful offering.
Ah, crud. I can tell when these things are going to activate just by their positioning. That one is a live one. We're going to take care of the greater first, because the last thing I need is to fight that thing, and then suddenly this thing takes notice. Ah. It could be. Alright. Alright, thanks for stopping by as long as you did. Hope you have a good day. Ah.
Time to go. Time to go.
Why haven't I triggered it yet? This one seems... Ah, that's why. It has to be a simultaneous trigger. So leave that one be, and... There we go.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Ooh. Alright, so we made it in a complete infiltration without having to fight a single thing. Let's see what we get. Ah! Of course, we have to fight a tainted ruin grader. Oh, this is actually the bell. Alright. And this one is especially obvious that it's going to come alive. I wonder why.
Gather!
Shine down!
This is order.
Kazuhover dodging.
Motion to compel! Inazuma shines eternal!
Okay, that last flash was overkill, I'll admit it.
Wind Strider.
But that's the way to ring a bell. Hear the bell resound.
A fateful offering.
Incinerate!
Ah, so that's the deal. Let's see. I only recognize some of these symbols, but it actually looks more uniform than it usually does, so I might be able to translate it eventually. Wait. Two of the same letter ending on the last word. Then the third letter of the second word matching the second letter of the first word. So from that and the fact that these letters disappear when I get close with the Lumen Stone.
I'll remind you
I'm
again.
guessing this has something to
law
do with
can
the
be both
Abyss
a help
Order.
and a hindrance.
Therefore, I can make a general assumption that the last word is Abyss, meaning the second character of the first word is a Y. That just leaves the question of what the other characters mean. But we'll figure that out later. Yeah. Right now I gotta find a way out of here. Or I could just walk through the front door.
Order guide you.
It's too late for that.
Illusion shattered. Wrap up the flame.
As one with wind and cloud.
Now you shall perish.
Alright. And now we fight this one. Hmm? Huh. So it is dead. I think it's dead. Strange. Could have sworn it would come alive and kill me. Try. Well, sometimes your instincts can be wrong, but it doesn't hurt to be cautious.
Motion to compel.
The wind knows me.
Alright. Time to go deeper. I do not have time for this. Oh wait, yes I do.
These things look like they could come in handy.
Even if it gives me 30 seconds, now that I can customize this part, customize the menu wheel, it is so much faster to switch my team. So I don't always have to have an archer on me.
I will have order.
Into the wind.
Boom boom.
Well played.
Wind strike.
Incinerate.
Brings a smile to my face.
Crystalline Sistust.
Motion to compel.
One with nature.
Incinerate.
You know, she's excellent, but Yoimiya confuses me. If Mihoyo now Hoyoverse put half of the accuracy of Yoimiya's fireballs into
Follow the wind.
designing Yoimiya, or Yanfei's fireballs into designing Yoimiya, then there wouldn't have been as much backlash as there was. I mean, I didn't experience it firsthand, but just hearing about it, I didn't feel like building Yoimiya was as much of a priority at the time. Ah!
Into the wind. Shine down.
Order guide you.
The Hydro Mimics even wormed their way down here. Well, it's not like they would obey a blockage, a work stoppage for the chasm, especially in the deepest recesses of it. All right.
A fateful offering.
All right.
Time to go.
Oh, right. I came from that way. Now we go around this bend. Alright, so I guess that's the end of this pit. Alright, now we wait here. No more jumping. Alright. We have enough stamina to keep going now. Okay, there's my next point. Oh, nice. Alright, so climb a bit more. Ah, yes. Jackpot. Crud.
Gather.
Motion to compel. Time for your arraignment.
There is no escape.
Torn to oblivion.
A fateful offering.
Alright, doing good. Let's gather these two. Hold off on that until I go through this. It's actually hanging up his shield. Alright, I didn't need to see that. And somehow... Oh.
Falling leaves. Adorn my night. Time to go.
Okay. Let me back out here and to the broken bridge. It's good that I am actually breaking open the walls, so it's easier to traverse. Make sure to get that lizard.
Follow the wind.
All right. So we've been going for about 90 minutes now. We made great strides, even in a few detours. Back into the main area. There's a lumen stone somewhere in that ball of darkness, but we can't make it there just yet. We still have to hit one more bell. Yeah, we're about to head into new territory. You think you could run? You started this.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Time to go.
All right. Looks like there's a path that way. But it's one that goes around in a circle. Oh, come on.
Follow the wind.
All right, we're writing. All right, so I'm going to take a screenshot of that too. See if I can't decipher it later. Yes, so I was able to get it. Okay. A hilichurl bed. Strange.
Time to go.
Okay.
Stabilize.
So I'll have a better chance of taking a picture after I kill this thing.
I will have order.
The wind knows me.
As one with wind and cloud.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
All right. Okay, let's see what we got here. Compare that. What's that? Let me just crop this all together.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Okay. Alright, in these two, there is only one symbol that is reused, and that would be what I assume is the A in Abyss. This is going to be very fun translating. Alright, another waypoint. Behind... Oh, crud! You have got to be kidding me.
Breath of the flame. The boom.
Order guide you.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Shadowy husk just appears out of nowhere. I thought I would just have to turn back and go through that little hole over there, and then suddenly this opens up.
Brings a smile to my face.
Oh. Oh, geez. I almost blew myself up.
Time to go.
That's interesting. And now, this is
Who
what
says
happens
there
when
aren't
you're out of light.
benefits to a life of wonder?
You gotta desperately find a light source. Another shadowy husk. Oh, this isn't a husk.
One with
Well, it is, but it's a named one. The rebuked servant. Hyglac.
Clouds hide. The birds.
Illusion shattered.
Solidify! I will have order.
Incinerate.
Shatter, shatter. This chaotic illusions, our resurgence will not be barred. Whoa! Okay. Well, at least it's not deep. But I did almost fall. Mistakes like that could be deadly. Oh, wait. Yes! Oh, wait. Yes! More writing.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
All right. Alrighty, once we actually have a large enough sample, we'll actually be able to start translating this. Chasm Adventurer.
Brings a smile to my face.
I'm telling you, the best thing they could have done for this game was in version 2.4, I believe, when they added Surumi Island, was speeding up how fast you can collect items. Fatui Action Log, Part 3. Specialist Bogdana has discovered that the black-colored mud is constantly propagating. We have to move more swiftly than before. The anomalous shifts in the chasm's underground have been gradually increasing in speed. We have to bring the Mokosh device to the bottom for assembly as soon as possible. Sergeant Anton reports that a woman has been following us around. We might need to set up some traps and early warning systems. Interesting.
Time to go.
All right. Ooh. That looks fascinating. What you looking at, guys?
Wind strike!
Let's see what we got here. It doesn't quite look like a bishop. It's something. Wait a minute. Oh, right. I came up from here, and then once I got that lumen spar, I went straight back to camp. But I didn't warp back here. So I ended up... I was that close to one of the bells. Unbelievable. Oh well. Oh, we're here now. Time to switch to Aloy again.
These things look like they could come in handy.
And back to my normal team. Just that fast. I love that update. Quality of life. And if you ever do watch this Mihoyo / Hoyoverse / Cognosphere, I would greatly appreciate an update to the shop system for PlayStation 5. PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5.
Who says there aren't benefits
The ability
to
to
a life of
press
war?
the D-pad left and right to increase the number of items that you can purchase straight to the maximum or the minimum. I know there is a slider version on PC and also for touchscreens on smartphones, but there is no feature like that for the PlayStation version of the game. You basically have to hold the R2 or L2 buttons to increase or decrease the amount you want to buy by a large amount, and that can easily burn out your controller. So being able to press the D-pad left or right once to hit the minimum or maximum and then purchase immediately, that would be a wonderful quality of life improvement. But that's if you are listening to this. I'll probably put up a optimization request on Hoyo Lab too. Where is that sound coming from?
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
I came up from here. Oh, it's higher. Alright. I got a noise complaint I'd like to register.
There is no escape.
This is order.
Now you shall perish.
Oh, come on!
The wind knows it.
Time for your arraignment.
Crumble! Yeah!
As one with wind and cloud.
Illusion shattered.
I will have order.
Wind strike.
Another one?
Clouds high. The bird.
Incinerate.
This is order.
Wind strike.
Ah, ow!
So many regrets.
That was a cheap shot. That was such a cheap shot. That is so wrong.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
All right. Okay, I've calmed down. But yeah. All right. So that is the second death in the chasm. April Fool's Day. It just likes to kick me when I'm down. All right.
Time to go.
All right. Wait, there's still one missing. There it is.
Quake!
All right. Oh. This is a spot I haven't traversed yet.
Brings a smile to my face.
Okay. Pretty sure I haven't traversed any of that yet. I'll meet you over there. An updraft.
A fateful offering.
Well, let's see where I could possibly be taken. Oh.
Follow the wind.
Oh, it's one that dies out. All right. Let's see where it takes me. Wherever the wind may take me. All right. Hello. Oh, another one.
Who says there aren't benefits to
Twin
a life of
nephrite.
wandering?
All right. I made the... while I was upgrading Ayato's sword earlier, I made the mistake of throwing in one of the twin Nephrites. I try to hold on to those in the event that I need a quick weapon to test a character. So each time I get one in these events. Alright. Wait. Okay. The one in the bottom right-hand corner, that looks like a bishop. Alright. Alrighty, so it looks like this hole goes even higher. So I'm going to keep climbing to see how far we can get.
Crumble.
Alright, that ain't gonna work. Time for some more chop suey. There it is. Okay.
Rise.
Nope. Try again.
Crumble.
That's as good as it's gonna be. It is pretty hard to get it at the angle you really need it to be on these cliffs. I have literally created a bridge with Zhongli's stone stele. A bridge you can actually walk across. Alright, this one should be better.
Quake.
Yes. Alright. Seriously, what made this hole? Alrighty, so we're gonna wanna move over there, I believe. Actually, this is one of the main reasons I like Kazuha while climbing. Is even if you have a cliff like that, if you jump and then use his elemental skill, then you can actually continue to climb. In this case, you don't really have to use it because you just go around like that. What the? Ah! Okay, so I think we... Let's see. Did we? Okay, no, not yet. For a second, I thought we hit climbing bedrock. That this was meant to be an endless corridor that cannot be traversed. But it turns out we were just at too steep an angle. We can still keep going. Oh. Alright, looks like we made it to the top. We're making it to the top. Now we gotta be careful. We do not want to fall to our deaths like this. Alright. Just keep climbing. Stop. Keep climbing. Stop. Wait. 3, 2, 1. Alright. Stop. 3, 2, 1. Yes. Alright. We're almost at the top. And let's see what our reward is. Ah, proof that we are meant to go forward. Oh. Well, looks like we'll actually have to come back here later once we actually figure out what to do with all of these crystals. Nope. Ah. So we're gonna get there.
Follow the wind.
I still have absolutely. Oh. Okay then. So, basically you can break those with the Lumen Spar once you reach level 2. Now where... Wait, haven't I been here already? Yeah, I recognize these pillars. I've been here... Wait a minute, I killed you! Seriously, what are these? What exactly are these orbs if they... if the enemies that I collect them from revive? Well, at least I found out what to do about those. Wait a minute. Okay. Okay. So I didn't complete the thing here because I didn't have the level 2 Lumen Spar yet.
Into the wind.
Motion to compel. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
I will have order.
Inadmissible evidence.
Time to go.
So yes, they're all giving me statuettes, so they are all husks. Shadowy husks. Alright, so now I can go over here.
Gather.
Yep. Let's break it all.
Gather.
Have a field day collecting. Oh, that's
Certainly
right.
worth the extra mile.
I should actually double back on a lot of the areas I've been through so I can record how fast these crystals regenerate. Like if Core Lapis in the Chasm can be farmed daily, or if it has the same 3-day respawn rate as outside the Chasm. Alright, I can finally get this now.
Unsolicited. And all the more valuable.
Incinerate.
gonna switch now because I know what's coming.
Let's see. That looks edible. And this looks useful.
The wind knows me.
Shine down! Motion to compel!
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Alright, back into the hole we go. This was very educational. Oh wait, I forgot a crystal. I'm surprised that frog respawned so quickly. Wait a minute. Before we go back into the hole we crawled out of, I just want to check something. Alrighty. This is the hole we crawled out of. Now.
Crumble!
Time to go.
Okay.
Time to go.
Alright, time to rock. It's time for the fall of a lifetime. Oh. Yeah. Now that was excellent. Ah, I see.
Incinerate! escape. Ha!
Are you getting on my nerves? Drown for me. All right. All right, there it is.
Into the wind.
Ooh.
Gather.
All right, there's another one.
Quake.
Another one? Oh. There are 4. There we go.
A fateful
All right.
offering.
Now this is what I live for, the dungeon crawl. A proper dungeon crawl.
Time to go.
Secret passages, also things that fall at you from the ceiling.
A fateful offering.
Whoa. Are you kidding me? Anjo, what are you doing here? Oh. That is not Anjo. Agnar and Ego. Alright. Regardless,
Stabilize.
I guess we fight 2 Lectors now. It's no different from fighting 2 Abyss Mages.
One with wind and cloud.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
It's no different than fighting a Pyro and Electro Abyss Mage.
The wind knows me.
Solidify.
Shine down.
Wind strike.
This is order.
The lies all.
Clouds high. The birds.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
First the Abyss Herald, and now I have to fight 2 Lectors at once. I Curious cube. Curious cube. An unknown construct that you discovered in the depths of the chasm. Resembles an intricately made cube.
Time to go.
Wait. You have got to be kidding me. Alright. I'll play your game. I have literally climbed up the side of the Jade Chamber before. How hard could this be? Climbing up an upside-down city. Alright. Just gotta find a point of entry. Only problem being, I'm nowhere near high. Ah! Alright, so at the very least I found where I fell from again. Okay. I now see what my point of entry is going to be for the city. And what do you know? It's the right call. Huh?
There are signs of hilly churl activity here. Could these be the hilly churls the requester was talking about?
Requester? In fact, hold on. You still haven't told me what you're doing here. I doubt that most travelers would have any reason to venture down this way.
We took a commission from the Adventurers Guild to investigate the chasm. Apparently a whole load of hilly churls have been gathering here, and the requester wants to know why. And now it looks like we finally found our first clue.
Do you want the answer?
Huh? You mean, you know something about this?
As it happens, I do.
Anything to do with the Upside Down City?
It's understandable that you did not perceive anything unusual. What makes this place so strange? The environment here weakens the effect of the curse.
What curse?
Curse? Oh, Paimon remembers. Last time you guys were saying that Conria's people were cursed to immortality or something.
Yeah.
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me. But here, I suddenly feel a small amount of relief from this suffering. And right here, right now, I can feel my body sending a strong message to me. It is telling me, stay.
So, this place weakens the curse? That's pretty incredible. But how?
A price for everything.
That I shall need to investigate. But to the best of my knowledge, the Abyss Order does not have the technology to achieve this.
Hillsrose that come here are also from
Indeed.
Conrad.
Do you know why Hilichurls wear masks?
I think, yeah, the Hilichurls are also cursed immortality, and some are citizens of Conria.
It's to hide their appearance, lest they catch sight of their reflection in a body of water.
So they're hiding their own reflection.
Compared to how they remember themselves, it is a terrible sight to behold. One that causes them great despair. The curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it. And yet, it does not truly mean that they will never die.
So, you mean there's a way to undo it?
No. I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded until they are virtually non-existent. Even if death is not the form that this erosion takes. When the Hilichurls realize that the end is nigh for them, it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world in which to finally say goodbye to the centuries of suffering they have endured.
Wow.
And of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse would surely be their first choice.
Interesting. We're getting Hilichurl lore now.
Wow. That's so...
Conversation's over. Brace yourselves.
What is it?
We're under attack.
And you're obviously going to do nothing.
One with nature.
Motion to compel.
Shadowy Hush, Black Serpent Knight.
Time for your arraignment.
Shine down! The wind knows
Well, the ragdoll physics weren't as bad for this one.
Why did they attack us all of a sudden?
Black Serpent Knights. They once belonged to the Royal Guard of Kanria.
So the shadowy husks are royal guardsmen?
Wait a second. Royal Guard? So, they used to be your troops?
Yes, they were. But now, the curse engulfs them, and they fight with none of the honor they once had.
Because they've become pawns of the Abyss now?
Let's continue on.
Who's that?
Seems we missed one. Wait, stand down. There's something different about this one. It's disappeared.
What the heck? What was going on with that one? Was it trying to say something?
How is this possible? How could he have retained self-awareness for 500 years without it?
It? What you acquired? Interesting. Someone might have true willpower.
More importantly, why did he seem so familiar? That would be a miraculous outcome indeed for a cataclysm that brought total doom and destruction. Or perhaps it was just a coincidence. We should press onward to the city.
We'll actually be getting some background behind Dane. Alright, so apparently this was the way to the city, but I was just trying to get to that. That's down there. Funny how things work out.
Looks like there's a strange energy surrounding the city. We can't go any further. Guess there should be a mechanism or something around here, right? Traveler, looks like it's time to get into ruin exploring mode.
Puzzle time, huh?
Don't waste your time.
Huh?
Kanria's technology, abyssal power. Two things I couldn't be more familiar with. They're just cheap tricks to me.
Okay, so the Abyss Order really is trying to hide something here, right? Dan seems like he really understands what's going on here. No wonder the Abyss Order doesn't want him around.
Was this upside down city built by Conria? Or by the Abyss Order?
Not necessarily. The closer we draw, the more I am inclined to conclude that these ruins belong to a more ancient civilization still.
More ancient than Conria.
The Abyss Order simply got to them before anyone else.
So it's probably something Zhang Li might know since he's been around for 3,000 years.
Even older than Conria? Whoa. Paimon can't even imagine back that far.
That said, the architecture here does somewhat resemble that of Kanria. At least, it would if it were the other way up. Let's head toward the light over there. Mind your footing on the way ahead. It's a...
Long way down, yeah, I know. More shadowy husks.
Black Serpent Knights! Is this where they're based? Or wait, are they guarding something here?
We are likely drawing near to whatever the Abyss Order is trying to hide. Let's take them out first.
Have me take them out.
I will have order.
Boom boom!
Hey, look! Vines! You should be able to climb up, right? Oh no! More Black Serpent Knights!
Oh wow. I could actually hear that saying Dane's name.
Huh? They're not coming after us! Are they just trying to scare us off? Huh. These knights seem like they're hiding something behind them.
Hold on, I think they...
They're coming! Quick, get them!
Incinerate! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
They're just sitting there. Can't interact with them either.
Order guide you.
Windstrike!
That was the last of them. Now, let's see what it was they were trying to hide.
The Hilichurls.
Huh? What's this?
So, the Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret. Huh. I should have guessed.
So, what exactly is going on with these Hilichurls?
As I said, for these Hilichurls, the end is nigh. They have grown old and fearful of the light, even become one with the darkness. And yet the curse continues to corrode them.
But why would the Black Serpent Knights want to stay here and guard them? More of them are closing in!
Avoid fighting them.
It's him! The guy that came out of nowhere and disappeared again! Now they're retreating! Did he just order them to do that?
Halfdan?
Halfdan?
Whoa, whoa! What? You recognize him?
Could it be? If it's as I suspect, then this is a truly tragic state of affairs.
Dane?
You want to know why they were gathered here guarding the Hilichurls, don't you? It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply doing their duty. The one who ordered them to retreat just now, I suddenly recognized him. I knew him as a young man, an elite in the royal guard of old. His name is Halfdan.
So, he's from 500 years ago too?
To this day, I still remember the final orders I, the Twilight Sword, gave to Halfdan on the day of disaster in Kanria. Before I made haste back to the palace. Inform all Black Serpent Knights to protect the people of Kanria at all costs. Because we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events that followed. Royals, gentry, common folk. These identities made no difference. Against the might of the gods, the only identity that mattered was being from Kanria. These Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect. But perhaps, in whatever remains of their minds, They are still protecting the people of Canria. If you see these ruins as Canria in the throes of disaster, and these hilly churls as the people crying for help, then suddenly I can make sense of what I'm hearing. Their growls are less of a threat and more of a warning.
Then, what are they saying?
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out. They keep repeating a word from the old language of Canria. Run.
Run. Now talk about us. They're telling the Hilichurls to escape them, behind them to escape.
Even I have to admit, the fact their will is strong enough to survive 500 years of erosion. It is nothing short of a miracle, born from hopelessness.
Oh, so Paimon had them all wrong.
It doesn't matter. Even I took them for enemies for a moment. Let's keep heading toward the light at the top. I believe the Black Serpent Knights will no longer try to stop us.
Rest in peace.
So, there's no abyss or secrets to be found here. Just a bunch of hilly churls, nearing the end of their existence. We probably shouldn't disturb them.
Hang on a sec. I at least expected a way to say good night or rest in Hilichurlian. And unfortunately, I can't even do that right now. Wait. You have got to be kidding me. Unbelievable. Wait. I can't even set it off. And why can this Sealy be the right side up?
Brings a smile to my face.
Again.
More hilly churls. They look really well protected.
So, my guess is this black stuff. The black mud is the manifestation of the curse after the Hilichurls pass away. Because while the body and soul are eroded, the curse itself still remains, ever immortal, just accumulating down here until it reaches critical mass, which is why it started manifesting into the crystals and the blobs. That's gonna be a pain. Alright.
Sure enough, we aren't seeing any more Black Serpent Knights. Guess that half-Dan guy really did recognize Captain Dane, huh?
Seriously, how am I supposed to set... Oh, wait.
Crumble!
Nope. Headache. That thing is such a headache. Alright. There we go. goes to the chamber at the center of the ruined summit.
I'm just thinking, nothing more. If you're trying to console me, I can assure you there is no need.
Fine.
Still not sure what these do. Wait. How am I supposed to make it up there now? Ah. Ah. Alright. For the people who don't have Kazuha. More hilichurls.
All these hilichurls want is to quietly fade away in peace. Hyman hopes they can get their final wish.
Indeed. Rest in peace. It's like this entire Archon quest was made to make you feel bad for all of the hilichurls you've killed in the last 2 years. Or 1.5 years.
Look! There's no door sealing this room off! Looks like we can finally head to the room in the center. Come on, let's go!
Okay. Now I know what they're for. I need 9 of those. So there are 3 more I have to take out. And then something happens. Maybe this whole place flips over? No, that would be too destructive. Alright, this is by far the most disturbing thing I have seen down here.
Even the water pool is upside down. Oh, wow. This is a pretty amazing place. Dave, do you have any idea at all how it works?
The pool must be part of the entire city structure. A relic of this ancient civilization. And more importantly, it is the very thing that is weakening the curse.
The pool?
Here, my whole body feels more at peace than it has in a long time. The effect is stronger here than it was before. And I think it's because that water pool has something akin to a cleansing effect.
Cleansing? So that means the water in that pool can wash away the curse for good?
No.
That would be impossible.
How are you so sure?
I have lived with this curse for 500 years, and I have been fully conscious the entire time. Suffice to say, no one understands the curse like I do. It is a way of branding us at the level of the fate of the world itself. When a god applies a curse, it takes effect at a higher level of reality than the person themselves. Even now, I can feel the curse slowly permeating my entire being. becoming part of me. Slowly but surely replacing me. Perhaps it may be possible to suppress the corrosive effect of the curse for a time. But cleansing it entirely, consider it tantamount to burning away an integral part of your body. It is not a process that one could ever hope to survive.
True.
Cleansing the curse cost you your life? Whoa. An irreversible curse. Paimon can't even imagine.
In any case, I can feel that the water's cleansing effect is not nearly potent enough. At most, it might suppress the curse, but a little.
So, what's that contraption there? It looks kind of out of place.
An Abyss Order
Frankly,
device?
I have never seen a device of this design before either. It is not unreasonable to suspect that it could belong to the Abyss Order. But what could they be planning to do here?
Oh, geez.
Oh, that gave Paimon a fright. So, all the doors are open now?
Halfdan.
Halfdan's back again?
Halfdan, do you have something to say to me?
He ran off. But he didn't disappear like last time.
He's indicating that we should follow him. Are you coming?
Doesn't seem to hold any malice towards us.
True. So, we going then?
Beautiful and damned. Wow.
Halfdan
All right.
jumped down over there. Let's follow him.
Careful. Remember why you came here. Slip through. Wait. Wait. Is this the... This isn't the right pillar, is it? Alright. So somehow I have to do this with half stamina. Oh, wait. No, I might be able to recover my stamina. If I time this right. No. Yes! Alright. Nope. And... half a second too soon. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. So, this isn't going to work. Alright. Okay. Wait. Okay. Should be able to stand right here. Okay. Recover the stamina. And then, glide. Alright. Just gotta get that. And then we'll be good to go. Yes! Alright.
Disappeared at the far end of this path.
Perhaps whatever lies ahead is what he wants us to see. Let's keep going.
There are more signs of hilichurl activity here.
Mm-hmm.
Is that way into the hilichurl camp? Let's go see. It's a humble hilichurl camp. Oh, these hilichurls look like they're in pretty bad shape too. Some of them look like they've already taken their final breath. Is this what Halfdan wanted to show us?
Whether it is or not, everything here is worth investigating in detail. Inspect the area. Leave no stone unturned.
Seems like these hilichurls have no life left in them at all. Before long, they'll become one with the darkness. The hilichurls we meet in the wild are always so rowdy. Paimon never would have imagined that this is how they spend their final days. We may not have a whole lot of happy memories dealing with hilichurls, but still, Paimon hopes they're at peace in their last moments. Hilichurls usually store food in crates like these, right? But these seem pretty much empty. Is it because they're so near to the end that they don't need to eat anymore? Even if they don't need to eat anymore, Paimon bets they still miss food for the flavor.
Yep.
There's even a bonfire here, like what hilichurls build in the wild. Wait, but wasn't Dane saying that hilichurls get scared of the light when they reach the very end of their lives? Maybe, in the very, very end, they still want to feel some light and warmth. Oh. Just thinking aloud here. Could also be another reason.
A contradiction.
How did that flower get this far underground? Did someone bring it in memory of the deceased hilichurls?
I know this flower.
Hey, now that you mention it, Paimon thinks it looks kind of familiar too.
It is the national flower of Kanria, the Intivat. It once bloomed all over the nation.
Wait. Into that?
It would only last 2 weeks before wilting. But if you were to pluck one and take it out of Kanria, the petals would stop growing and turn hard. Only when it finally returned to its home soil would the petals grow soft once more, and finally turn to dust.
That's an interesting quality.
So the Intivat is a symbol for a wanderer far from home, signifying the tenderness of the homeland.
It's the flower my sister was wearing in her hair.
So for this flower to get here, it must have been brought from...
Your Highness,
In focusing single-mindedly on confronting the heavenly principles, we neglected our original mission, the revival of the homeland.
Single-mindedly focusing on confronting the heavenly principles.
I should not have been so indecisive.
The device is almost ready. We await your command.
What are the chances of succeeding?
Theoretically speaking, approximately.
Forget it. Even a 1% chance is enough. For too long have we dwelt in the abyss. Surely they would rather return to the natural cycle of life and death as soon as possible than continue to exist as they are, without a shred of dignity. They cannot be made to continue paying the price for those so-called sins.
The Order is most fortunate to be graced with your decision.
Lumine.
Alright, Ether voice line.
You saw something, didn't you? Can you tell me what it was?
Yeah, you zoned out for quite a while there.
Huh. Well, people do say that twins have a special connection. It sounds as if they are attempting to make use of certain equipment to cleanse the curse. It could well be the device we saw earlier. And you say she mentioned the revival of the homeland, correct? No surprise there. Stubborn as ever. It appears as if the Abyss Order plans to use this location to cleanse the Hillichurls of their curse and restore them to the way they once were. Then, they will serve as the foundation for reviving the nation of Khaenri'ah. After all, there can be no nation without a people.
You have a chance?
It is the height of foolishness. They have no chance of success, not even a 1% chance. I told you already that no one knows this curse better than I, having lived with it for 500 years. There is no redemption. There is no undoing the curse. Trying to remove it by force will achieve nothing but to inflict further suffering. So make sure you are clear in your mind. You have to tell yourself, they are no longer human. If you cling to false hope and allow yourself to become too emotionally invested, the only way is down. You will end up just like them, mired in hypocrisy. Save your strength for something worth saving. Oh?
Why should I believe you?
But of course, I am merely someone you hired for a task, while she is your sister. It is only natural for you to side with her. But whatever decision you make cannot deter me from mine. My chosen path is to stop the Abyss. If we have reached an impasse, then perhaps this is where we should say,
I choose to believe you. I choose to believe you, but that doesn't mean I completely can trust you. It just means I don't approve of my sister's methods.
I see.
A 1% chance of redemption versus a 99% chance of suffering and death. Nobody has the right to make that choice on another living being's behalf. Especially not when these Hillichurls have already chosen the end that they desire.
It seems that the 3 questions I put to you on our first meeting were worthwhile. You have developed your own individual views on this world. Very well. Since you have volunteered your true thoughts on this matter, I shall not hide mine from you. Right now, I have a more immediate agenda than stopping the Abyss.
Oh wow, that's saying something.
That is to say, the Abyss's actions here directly dishonor the final wishes of Halfdan and my other compatriots. I cannot allow this to proceed.
Let's stick together for this
The
one.
Abyss may appear at any moment. Be on your guard at all times as we proceed.
Memories of Into That. It's interesting into that, the flower that's actually named after the continent, or is it the other way around?
We can see the upside down city from here, too.
Wait, watch out!
Oh, jeez.
What's going on? Is that light coming from the room in the center? It's too bright!
The mutation is continuing. Has the Abyss made its move already?
Dame Sif, I see your incessant meddling continues, and that you have once again joined forces with our Highness's kin. Regrettably, I was not in time to control your exit from the network, and it sent you here of all places. This was a catastrophic error.
I am surprised that you dare to face me. You ran like a coward last time.
Our Highness's will must be done. All interferences must be removed, whatever the price to pay. This time, the curse that torments our people must be undone, once and for all.
You are the only ones who torment them. There is nothing else left of those hilly churls. Nothing besides the curse itself.
Say what you wish. I am going nowhere, Dainsliff.
Then you will give your life just to delay the inevitable.
The
How
bowkeeper.
absurd. But since you wish to persist, then so be it. You really
Once again,
think you can use that device beneath the pool to cleanse this curse?
Do not underestimate the ways of the Abyss. That device cannot survive the cleansing effect of the water north tenfold, but 100-fold.
Then I overestimated you. This plan is even cruder than I thought.
As one with wind and cloud.
3 shields.
Solidify!
Shine down! Motion to compel! There is no escape! Wind strike! Incinerate!
Shall rise.
You've been hunting this Abyss Hero for ages! Now you finally got him!
There's no time to celebrate. The Abyss Order's device is activating, but there's still time to destroy it.
Alright, let's go!
Yeah, there's just one problem with that. Oh,
Time to go.
the inverted city. I was never able to figure out how to activate that waypoint with it upside down. So now, I have to take the long way. I just realized I could have set up a temporary waypoint at the very least. An oversight on my part, but not completely destructive. Alright.
Time to go.
What the?
Time to go.
Whoa.
Look, the amplification device. Am I too late? They're in agony. This is no way for them to meet their end. Find a way to stop that thing. Halfdan, don't do it! I thought he would have been turned to ashes in an instant. Halfdan's soul is extraordinarily resilient.
Dang, he actually survived that.
Killing fool! Encumber us no more!
Don't you have a greater encumbrance to worry about? Come on. This is your grand opportunity to get rid of me.
Abyss Lector, Baptist of the Ruined Kingdom.
Take him out and deactivate the device.
Behold, the
Solidify!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
The name of the truth! This is order. The power! Quake!
revelation.
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Motion to compel. Time for your arraignment.
Door is
What do we do now? The Abyss Lector's fine, but the device won't stop. And Halfdan.
Let me take his place.
No. As long as the device is active, the cursed are rendered powerless. Only you can take on the Abyss. If you value his sacrifice, then do not waste any more time here. See all these rays of light and portals. They must have installed several of these energy devices in various locations. Find them, quickly!
So, we have to go through these Abyss portals? Hey! Wait for Paimon!
At the very least, as long as the energy is flowing through each portal, they can't just shift the location.
Stabilize!
Shine down!
I will have order!
Hilly Trills are really suffering. Oh, wait! Dane, this must be unbearable for you too, right?
Never mind that. Halfdan and the others are enduring far greater suffering than I. There's no time to lose.
Just drop a meteor on these things.
Clouds high, the birds call. Into the wind.
Now you shall perish!
Quick, destroy the devices and put an end to the Hilly Trill suffering!
Inadmissible evidence!
Stabilize!
Wind strike!
This is order.
Yes, I'm either gonna drop a meteor on all of them or slash them. That's the way it works. Looks like we've almost got enough for a slash.
Time to go.
Motion to compel.
Gather.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Okay, it's gone dark all around now. Shall we head back to the room in the center?
Time to go.
Alright.
Ch-
So.
ch-
Alright. What the?
ch-
Alright. So. Given my experiment last time with the Jade Chamber and placing a waypoint on top of it during construction, placing a portable waypoint right here is likely going to end badly for me if this place moves. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Time to go.
So, that's it, right? The device is fully shut down now?
The burning sensation has indeed stopped.
So, we managed to stop the Abyss Order's plan?
I have to.
Let me check.
Dane must be really upset. Of all the ways to be reunited with one of his former comrades after so long. This is rough.
Let's go. Huh? Light.
Captain.
Apologies, Captain Dainsleif, Twilight Sword. Back then, I failed you, and failed to protect our people.
No. For 500 years, you have faithfully done your duty. To this day, I am proud of you all.
Conria didn't fall, did it? Since you're still here.
Correct. So, no need to revive the homeland.
That was Halfdan's soul.
More than one kind of strange power exists here. Souls are no strange sight under the circumstances. Still, if you intend to venture deeper in and continue your investigation, you ought to be careful.
You bet. We'll be super careful. Oh, but Dane, does this mean you're not coming with us?
That device took a severe toll on me. It will take me some time to recover.
Oh, right. Well, actually, Paimon already knew that. You've clearly been pushing through the pain this whole time. You've earned a good rest, Dane. Oh, you should take a vacation!
Vacation? The very notion. This word has no business being in my vocabulary. There are more important things that demand my attention. The Loom of Fate operation is still underway, and I suspect that these amplification devices are connected to that plan.
Talk more about next time, after you've recovered.
Thank you for understanding. I only hope that next time we meet, you know whose side you're on.
Sheesh. He sure knows how to hold a grudge. Saving that snide remark right until the end. Well, shame that we didn't get to see your sister again. But at least we learned some useful info, huh? As long as you keep pressing on with your journey, you guys will definitely meet again. And everything will be back to normal. Right? Oh, Paimon almost forgot. The real reason we came here was to investigate what was going on with the hill trolls, wasn't it? We've probably seen enough to report back to the miner now. But, how are we going to explain it to him? This is all way too complicated for regular people to understand.
Yeah, it's also above their pay grade, dealing with the Abyss.
We'll figure it out. Just don't forget about the commission when we're done here.
Oh, we finished Chapter 2, Act 4. Now let's continue the Chasm Delvers. It's good. And we'll be coming back here for that. Now then, because I learned from my mistakes, I'm not gonna drop in right over her head, because that's liable to get me killed. What the? She moved? Thankfully, I already got this one set up. I was just about to come back to see you. The rest of my tale, not much. Found a man, lost a man, had a daughter who went off to Sumeru to study. Wow. All right. I'm mad for her. Yeah. A hello before joining a conversation might be nice. Hmm. 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 I have a pillow right here. You can keep talking. The more I see her, the more I feel like, unfortunately, she's going to be the next Tepe. I cannot divulge the details, but Ji has to get some distance from the thing under the chasm. No, she has to leave the chasm itself. Very sick. If no one takes it more seriously, it'll already be too late. Ah, jeez. Ah, what we're facing is, in essence, very similar to the anomalies on Dragonspine, in the sense that their source is something alien to this world we know, and involves the clash of two energies. So, Durin, the Black Dragon, was created by an alchemist, the same alchemist that created Albedo, so it's technically Albedo's brother. However, as dragon, it also has bishop qualities, and the toxic taint within its blood is something not from this world. It's not essentially the darkness, but it's something foreign. It's hard to discern what exactly it is, but this is another foreign body from an even earlier time. And this is why we had to get you on the team, since you are able to manipulate the elements without the use of a vision. For normal people like us who have neither visions nor can manipulate the elements, these anomalies are malignant, even fatal. Oh. Those who have close contact with the source of the anomalies may even begin to lose touch with the world. Some will weaken swiftly and even... Lose touch with the world and weaken. That actually kind of sounds like the side effects of a delusion, too. So it's quite possible that the crystals fixed into a delusion and then imbued with elemental energy aren't from this world either. Which brings us to the question, what kind of artifacts will we find when we finally reach Snezhnaya? I'm looking forward to the answer. All right. We are into the final stretch. Looks like there's another cloud or something right here. The key to a stony hall. So now it's gone from a mysterious cube to this because we have more information on it. According to Godive's initial speculations, this construct may be a key that could open a door to a ruin, some ruin somewhere. What the? Oh, Finch. This Finch is essential to our survival, so I'm not going to steal it for foul. Seriously, that old guy, did Uncle He just go up to the surface finally? Or did he go deeper?
The smell coming from the mines has changed again.
Okay.
Be careful not to mix up the explosives, the
Hmm.
fruit juice.
The smell coming from the mines has changed again.
Okay. Okay, yeah, this is the path downward. And now I know how to take care of these crystals. Yes.
Wind Strider.
Uh-oh. This... Wait a minute. Alrighty. So... I believe... This tells me that Uncle He has been here. Looks like a shroom cult around here.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Actually, now that I think about it, obviously he's crazy from all the mushrooms he's eaten, but he isn't, aside from the bloodshot eyes from obviously the mushrooms, he isn't showing any adverse side effects from all the darkness and the black mud. Why is that? Alrighty. The glowing narrows. Alright, here we go. Yep, we've been here after we found the Psychic Mage. Whoa. Okay, I never expected this, seeing as we're actually closed off all the way around with walls, but apparently the game is telling me I am close to the edge, that I'm about to go past the border. Can I? Can I go past the border? No. Why? Because there's a wall. They think they could have just expanded it a little bit more, just so we wouldn't see the darkening of the screen. It's not like I can actually go past it anyway. That's funny. Real funny, Mihoyo. Hoyoverse. Whatever you want to call yourself now. Alright, I drowned, but I didn't die. Alright. Okay. That was close. I knew it! I knew there was something on top of this mushroom.
Brings a smile to my face.
Now I think about it. Chasm, underground mines, exploration progress, 79%. This is the first time I'm actually looking at this. So yeah, the shocking thing is these mushrooms are actually edible. Canonically and in-game. Restores 300 HP. Restores 300 HP. Restores 300 HP for the selected character. Like that wasn't already implied with the first two fruits. But I already collected 62 mushrooms. But this isn't the kind of item that I can just farm non-stop until I get 9,999. That would be difficult, because the only place you can find it is in the chasm. In the deepest recesses of the chasm.
Time to go.
So, I believe this is floor B4. Where'd it go? There's the door. Trail of the Yaksha, who defended Liyue in Legends, might be behind this gate, if I could reach that place. The Trail of the Yaksha? Wait a minute. We never did figure out who it was I saw when we were raiding the treasure hoarder camps. Everyone needs a rest, ordinary or not. There may be worse things behind that gate. I concur. The unspeakable. Now that's funny. I'm being reasonable. The Mora is still spinning. Oh, wow. If you actually look close at the Mora, you can actually see this actual design of the Mora on it. It's not just a blank coin. It's probably hard to see since the resolution is probably dumbed down a bit as I'm streaming. Alright, she's not just waiting behind me. Let's open this.
Gather!
Okay. Sorry about that. The last time a door opened like that, a shadowy husk came out. I needed to make something to stop whatever comes running at me. Ooh, more Lumenstone. Yeah. Fatui action log, part 4. An explosion has occurred, cause unknown. The Makosh device, which should have theoretically been able to clear the abyssal corruption from this place, has overloaded and been destroyed. So it's abyssal corruption. The black pollutant on the main fragment has begun to regenerate. The main fragment? We need to sum up what we've learned thus far. One or several hard strikes aimed at key stress points on the main fragment can cause the black matter to retreat. Our scouting parties have discovered human activity in different locations. Whether they are human or some other creature is unclear. Perhaps they might even be the culprits behind the black matter propagation. Interesting.
The wind knows me.
There is no escape!
Alright. Doing good. And we are currently at 3 hours and 34 minutes. Alrighty, once again, spacious area, places to jump, and no bottomless pit. Ah, perfect. We found our target. One of the guys that holds one of the orbs we need. However, it looks like along this path there are no more waypoints. So if we drop down, we have to climb back up ourselves, because we already used a temporary waypoint. Oh! Are you kidding me? Fine, bring it. You die by fall damage. You die in midair and then fall to your death. And you die from fall damage. That didn't do the job.
Into the wind!
It's only after the fight is over that I realize what I did. After doing an entire Archon quest about the sad story of Hilichurls, I end up fighting Hilichurls without any mercy. Old habits really die hard. And now, once you play that, you'll feel guilty every time you kill another Hilichurl. Realizing that you just do it on instinct at this point. I wouldn't be surprised if they finished the chasm early, as in last year, and then just sat on it. Just waited, you know, gave you a few Hilichurl jobs to speak Hilichurl, do jobs for hilichurls, really get you invested in hilichurls, and also give you time to just kill them all should you choose. And then once you are set in your ways,
This scenery
they
is
drop the
wonderful.
lore bomb on
Surely
you
enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
and make you feel guilty about all the hilichurls you've killed. Every last one of them. That is messed up. Alright.
Incinerate! Shine down!
Order guide you.
Illusion shattered!
Void, emptiness, everything is void. Alright. Now that I think about it. Alrighty, I say this floor is B5. But now that I think about it and look at things closer,
The wind knows.
it's strange. We've gone down like 2 floors and we haven't found any more black crystals. They're propagating on B2 and B3, but not on these floors for some reason. Huh? Oh, right. The hilichurls that fell to their deaths. I was wondering where those came from. Ah! Alright. Let's see what we got here.
Gather.
Hang on. More writing. Edit, crop.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next?
Alright.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Isn't this a Liyue touring spot at this point? Lizard. This tunnel is so long. Why did someone close it behind a giant gate? A giant serpent in the chasm. I just thought that it was the ruined serpent we took out. Are you saying that there's another giant serpent other than the ruined serpent? Alright, a waypoint. What the? Wait. Yeah, this is akin to Dragon Spine. It's another pillar. But why is that there? Alrighty. Before we go any further, we're gonna take a quick break. You know the drill. If you're here, get up, stretch, get something to eat, drink, and I will see you here in about 7 minutes. Alright, welcome back to the Sunset Archon channel. And before we took our break, we managed to make it to this pillar. You might recognize it if you played the game before, as it is the pillar you restore on top of Dragonspine. Except this one is in complete pristine condition and actually functioning. It looks like it is absorbing. Yeah, it looks like the darkness is going towards it, but it's also collecting it into a more concentrated form. So it might be a mechanism responsible for collecting and purifying malignant forces, malignant and foreign forces within the world.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
So it could be used for that. It could be used for purifying whatever's down here, and also be used for purifying Durin's remains over a long period of time on Dragonspine. But obviously, the pillar would have to come before Durin. Which brings up the question, why was the pillar on Dragonspine to begin with? And also, why is it hundreds of kilometers... Yeah, probably hundreds of kilometers underground. Doesn't look like a natural cave, like something huge cut right through this place instead. Or like rammed right through. Smell or aura? The tablet isn't new in the sense of new, but it's newer than everything else. Okay, although the inscription cannot be understood per se, a little observation reveals that the engraving is a map of the surrounding area, and that the other pictures has something to do with the floating crystal. Alright, so we got another map. There's 5 weird devices around it. And these lines are connected to the crystal. I guess they just forgot how to draw those splotches. So the application of external force can speed up the purification. Why'd they draw this big worm? The artist. Figure it out yourself. Perhaps it's warning us to be aware of stepping on worms. So hitting this crystal will awaken some kind of giant creature? Exactly as depicted on the stone tablet. Very fearless of you, Paimon. Alright. And with that, we have completed the entire map of the Chasm Underground Mines. We have the Serpent's Cage, the Ad Hoc Main Tunnel, the Underground Waterway, the Chasm Main Mining Area, and then right here is where the miners had the brilliant idea of shooting a cannon right here, which dropped here to the stony halls into the nameless ruins, and then going down further and further and further until they finally pushed their luck, making it through here, and somehow unearthed this. Ain't that swell? Now, it's not a bottomless pit down here either. It's just a whole lot of water.
Time to go.
Well, it's not all water, but this is very fascinating. But I can't get distracted. Distraction means death. I'll have plenty of time to view the sights when the stakes aren't as high. Oh, right. Alright. Before I actually go any further, gonna go back here to upgrade my Lumen Stone. Ah. About she went back up to fix some Maparata. Not sure what's the hurry's about, but it's good to see that she's in good spirits. Yeah, at least she's going back up. Alrighty. Now, the maximum amount of energy that could be stored in the Lumen Stone Adjuvant has been increased to 10. Blooming Light's AoE has increased, and now it can search for a nearby Lumen Spar when used. Yes. Next, when the Lumen Stone Adjuvant is used, characters can perform sprints and alternative sprints, even within the oozing filth. Alright. After Blooming Light is used, the character will regain stamina. The Lumen Stone has reached its maximum enhancement level. May this little light become comfort to this journey through the dark. So, all I have left, I just have to find 12 more. Let's rock. Whoa. Lizard. You know, now that I take a closer look at it, these nodules really do have a color akin to the heart of Durin. So it might actually be the same stuff.
One with nature. Incinerate! Motion to compel.
Lizard. Yes, I saw that lizard out of the corner of my eye.
Time to go.
Oh wait, it's pure. It's a pure flow now. but that looks like an arena. All right. All right, we're still doing good. 4 hours in. All right, gotta decide where we'll jump. The answer is obvious.
Bow before the abyss.
How about no?
Solidify.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Incinerate! Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
The abyss shall rise once again.
Guess you don't like the light. You didn't even go into your shield mode. Alright, there's the other waypoint. Alright, doing good, doing good. Now time to cross the next pillar. There's actually a shield. Fascinating. No. Paimon's effects are in the way.
Follow the wind.
Three, two.
Into the wind.
Oh.
Stabilize.
All right.
Time to go.
Doing good.
This is order.
The wind knows me.
Keep within the law. Thumbs up!
One with wind and cloud.
Illusion shattered! You shall perish!
I have been eating way too many golden tigerfish down here. But still, better than mushrooms.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Alright. One more left. Where is it? It should be the last dark strand there is. Of course it's up there. Well,
time to go.
Good thing we have these.
Follow the wind.
Alright. So I still have to go up higher. Wait. Oh. Okay. So the reason why the Hilichurls come down here and the reason why this place was shut down are completely unrelated. Come closer. Don't be afraid. You missed. You missed. You missed. Come closer. Come closer. Come on. I just need you to come a little closer, Hydro. Yes. Thank you.
I will have order.
Shine down.
Crumble.
Incinerate.
Wind strike.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Well, you'll get fried soon enough. Right about now. Apply some external force to the crystal. You sure the diagrams on this stone tablet are reliable? Just give it a shot like we always do. Ah, Paimon, what will I ever do without you? All right.
Time to go.
Here we go. This is the power of the dull blade. So it is a ruined serpent.
Stabilize.
Inadmissible evidence!
Ouroboros. Come at me.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Gather.
I feel nothing.
Gather. This is order.
Wind strike.
Hafbad the Worm, the giant digging device of the Lost Realm.
Time to go.
Motion to compel. Shine down.
You know, I'm just gonna ignore these things right now.
Solidify.
Now you shall perish.
Oh, I'll hurt it. Bring it. Oh, that's who it is. You have got to be kidding me. She sniped my mark. I was this close to killing it. There, it feels less heavy. Even though we've reached the bottom of the chasm and even defeated the creature down there, and somehow it doesn't feel like we've answered any questions. There's the thing above us. Why had a giant serpent come roaring out, and where did the dark mud and the strange monsters come from? Mentioned that a yaksha was once here. Could it be the Electro Yaksha that betrayed the others? The chasm still has many secrets that are yet to be discovered. Yep. All for later versions. Yeah. Stole my mark. Oh, jeez. Let's see. Great. The pathways are slag now. Well, it's a good thing I think I collected everything. Yeah, most of the pathways are slag.
A fateful offering.
Are you kidding me? Oh, another twin nephrite. Okay. So it actually did give me plenty of stuff.
Follow the wind. I saw actual cracks in the ground before. What the? Oh wait, yeah, there are cracks. A light is shining upward, but you don't really see them. See the cracks themselves, huh? Time to go.
Jackpot.
Brings a smile to my face.
One with nature.
Quake!
All right. It looks like we have reached the end of the chasm. Day 3. And we've already explored the entire expanse of it. And finished the Archon quest. Didn't feel well yesterday, so I wasn't able to get through much of it. It was unfortunate that we died twice this time, and both times were to fall damage. One time was because of a cutscene, and another time was because right after I finished beating the enemies, it went into a unavoidable rest animation where I can't really control myself, and that is when the door beneath my feet opened and sent me plummeting to my death. Alright. So we're gonna head back here now. Oh, it does mark the place. Listening to the tales of the Yakshas. Some of my seniors used to say that one of them is sealed inside the chasm. It hasn't been completely cleared out yet. This is way stronger than that time at Shouting Village. Yes, more information on Shouting Village. I thought it might have been released in this version, but now we're hearing more about it. Yeah, Zhongli mentioned it before. Disagreement. Spelunking. All right. We're finally getting out of this hole. Alright, yeah, we've activated everything. And now that I know how to deal with those crystals in the wall, I can go back to some of the other places I've skipped. before we continue onward.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Weasel!
Time to go.
Here we go. Looks like a small tree, like the tree from Dragon's Spine. Now I can get rid of this. What the?
Incinerate! Time for your arraignment!
Solidify!
Alright. Let's see. This is the longest one yet. Alright.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
I am really gonna have fun translating all this. Huh? Another wall? You got a lot of nerve trying to shoot me in the back.
Motion to compel!
I will have order.
Into the wind.
Incinerate!
There is no escape.
Now then, moving on. What the? What was the point of that? Well, I was gonna come to this side anyway, but... What gives?
Motion to compel!
Illusion shattered.
The wrong test subject.
Wind strike.
Incinerate!
This hurt. Such a pain.
Alrighty, and this is the final lesson to anyone who comes to watch this and makes it this far.
Solidify.
I'm gonna just put up a shield first. Don't use Electro, and don't use Pyro whenever you see this kind of warp in space, because of that. Now I'm fine because I got a strong shield, but you saw that, right? There was a pillar right here. Those stone shells are no joke, and that explosion just one-shotted it. Beware of the distortion. Now, back to this. The way it wraps around like this, it gives me the idea that these words actually, these characters actually mean something and reveal some kind of secret. So I'm going to mark them on my map like I did this one. And once I figure out how to decode it, I might be able to also find out what I have to do. Didn't I clear this? Thank you.
Brings a smile to my face.
Motion to compel. Shine down.
And now they just saw me.
One with nature.
Incinerate! Breath of the flame!
Not sure why a bench is... actually, a bench would make sense down here. Weasel. Why did I hear fighting music while taking out that weasel?
Time to go. Brings a smile to my face.
Weasel.
Crumble!
Yeah, that one's only temporary. Oh. A wild Riptown fight. Bring it.
This is order. Right!
There is no escape.
Motion to compel!
Weasel.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Oh, wow. The Ninth Company really did bail. Alright, good for them. Alright, I'm just gonna confirm one more thing and then we will head back up to the surface. This is where he was basically living for the last 2 years. Subsisting off of nothing but mushrooms. Question. Weasel. Oh great, saw me. Wait a minute. No, I don't think that pocket is actually accessible.
Follow the wind.
Nope, nope. It's accessible. Ah, that's how. The crystal. Let's take care of this first.
Gather!
Incinerate! Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Time to go.
Oh.
Brings a smile to my face.
Such a luxurious chest, and it has 2 Waster greatswords.
One with nature.
Gather!
I really wonder about whatever being is responsible for filling these chests and leaving them for hundreds of years unopened. I really question why they leave that kind of thing. Alright, here we go. With this, they just made locating the final bits so much easier. What the? So, now that they're gone. Alright, that's morbid. Now that the Hiliturals have passed on, all that's left is a damaged mask. 2. Now that I think about it, how many damaged masks do I have now? I have 3,712. 1,027 stained masks and 17 ominous masks. Seriously, I gotta find. I gotta figure out exactly how to get this thing before that one runs out. Oh. 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 This is gonna be a pain. Oh wait, no it isn't. I forgot, I have Zhongli.
Gather!
All this time I could have been fighting them up close and personal. Payback. Do your worst. I got a shield. Alright, let's take care of this guy. Secure.
Into the wind.
Motion to compel. Time for your arraignment.
Order guide you.
Wind strike. There is no escape.
Yes, an orb of depth. Come on, do I have enough? One more. I just gotta find one more of these guys. But it's always the last one that causes you the most grief. Because you can't possibly think of where that guy is. Oh. Weasel.
A fateful offering.
Weasels.
Time to go.
A fateful offering.
Solidify.
Wind strike.
Boom!
As one with wind and cloud.
Motion to compel.
Here we go.
This is order.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Inadmissible evidence.
Gather.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Got it. Simple. Ah, okay.
Crumble!
Oh, more writing. Oh. Nope. Oh yes, this is definitely a good sample.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Alright, back to the task at hand. Wait. Oh. Wait. This thing actually works down here? The Geo Treasure Compass actually works in the chasm. Wait. What just happened? So I can actually interact with the letters. Which means I have to go back to all of those locations. Sure, why not? Oh, right. Forgot the main reason I came back here.
Time to go.
Quake!
Into the wind.
Oh my. I did it. I collected them all. The 12 to max out the Lumen Stone. And then the final one as a collectible. Oh, I know, Tunnel Dweller. Oh wait, no, I'm not done yet. I would still need to find 4 more. Northlander Billet Trove. Okay, there we go. That's my next target. Now, how did I miss something like that? Oh, right. This is where Kotofo was captured.
Another time.
The wind knows
Stabilize.
Shine down!
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Now I just gotta figure out how to get behind that wall. And that just answered my question, I think. No. It didn't answer my question. I was hoping it would, but...
Time to go.
Brings a smile to my face.
Need to find a way to get in there. Wait. See, the path is there. I'll be honest with you, I have no idea how I'm supposed to get in there. But I had no idea how I was supposed to get into the small room beneath the Inazuman Shrine. But I found a way to do that. So let's try that trick first. The lever is right there. Get as close as possible. Quit. Enter. Nope. It's just too far away.
Rise!
What the? Alright, new tactic. It couldn't be that simple, right?
I await your instruction.
Nope, not that simple. Well, we won't be cheating the system today. Gotta actually find out how to get in there properly. At the very least, with elemental sight, I have a better view of the contours of the room. And the fact that there are multiple chests in there. Alrighty, so for our first strategy, we'll try going in through over here. See if there's another path that I neglected to remember. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, I've already taken a picture of this.
Time to go.
Okay, it was over there. We're over here now.
One with nature.
Gather! I will have order.
Incinerate!
Solidify!
Wait a minute. Yep, strong enough to destroy a stone stone. But
Time to go.
Oh, wait. There is one more thing I haven't tried yet. I have to go deeper. Try either going this way, make a left. Somehow, there are berries down here. No. Ah, crud. This is deeper. This is as deep as you can get down here.
Follow the wind.
Alright, this plan is a no-go too. Wait a minute. I never did find out what that miner's
Time to go.
for. This one thing is going to drive me insane. Let's see. It ain't gonna be that easy. No holes from above, no crystals. No hole down below. And no points in the wall. I really...
Time to go.
I really wish I could just break in with the cannon.
Follow the wind.
Weasel.
Wind Strider.
see something from a different viewpoint. What are these treasure hoarders staring at?
Picked the wrong test subject.
I know where to go. Just need a point of entry. Alright, point of entry, point of entry.
Follow the wind.
Solid all around. Okay. This we're already too far away for it to be a secret passage.
Time to go. Alright. Let's try this.
This is order.
No. There's got to be something other than those three things.
Every journey has its final day.
The lumen spar.
Don't rush.
And the two chests. There's got to be something else other than the lumen spar, the two chests. Wait a minute. Well, that didn't work. So, lumen spar, two
Where
chests.
do you want to go next?
That lumen stone
If you'd like to see Liyue's
recharger and the switch.
I have a few references.
There's nothing around here that could provide me with assistance. Why is there a switch on the inside of this place anyway? Clean wave over the ceiling. Clean over the floor. And clean over the walls. The only thing that isn't confirmed to be a clean wave is looking forward. But I can't see how that's possible, seeing as how that's out of bounds. Wait a minute.
Follow the wind.
Solidify!
Incinerate!
Into the wind.
Higher. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Alright, we're just gonna leave that there for now. We'll consider that the final Lumen Stone.
Follow the wind.
Alrighty, so we got to get up to that big piece of core lapis up there. How are we going to do that? We're going to walk on a tightrope. I'm not going back over there. I just need one more. One more, then I can max this thing out, and then we can worry about that other thing later. So just give me a sign somewhere, anywhere else but over there.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Alright, let's try over by the Serpent's Cave. Alright, into the depths. As far away from this as possible. Alright. Right here. That's not supposed to happen. There we go. All right. So it's official, I can't climb out of the chasm. But of course I can't. They're separate worlds. Separate maps. Hmm. It's a good omen indeed. Thanks to your help, the Millif has also expressed no objections to our plan for further exploration and restoration. In fact, they should be getting ready to descend to the mine themselves. Sorry, did you say something before? I don't remember you expressing such effusive support before. You need to work on your ability to change the topic. Higher ups. Oh. The Yuhung herself? I actually saw that person clearly. Okay, so they all know him. Dedicated professional. I've been down there all of 3 days, and I have been killed by a cutscene, killed by a trap door, run into a man solely running on mushroom fuel. My guide is on the verge of collapsing. I'm working with a treasure hoarder that's on the verge of blowing me up. What else? Oh, right. I also got the abyss on my tail. And a robotic serpent that wants me dead. On sight. Exploration underway. Alrighty, that will conclude today's stream. Thank you for all those who stopped by during the stream and those who come by to watch the playback. I hope you enjoyed all 5 hours and 32 minutes. And I hope to see you next time we start doing the quests in Inazuma. We may come back to the chasm later on, but I will definitely be posting the video for that one lumen spar if I finally figure out how to get it. Alrighty. You all have a nice weekend.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.